I'm geeking out. Didn't even.
You guys don't understand what this is. This is a beautiful little car.
I have no plate.
This is gay as fuck. I'm not gay. So I drive a fucking Chevy Cruze, dude.
What's a Chevy Cruze?
Yo, Google Chevy Cruze,
Is that
dude.
that? We talked about this too, didn't we?
Yeah,
No, I don't think so.
I think we did. I think it's another repeat.
He looks
I think
great.
it's like a hybrid, right?
Oh boy, it's nice.
Chevy Cruze. That's like a rental car. That's where you get the rental.
It's a tight little ride. Top level ride.
Listen, Mark Norman is in like a time machine when he's driving that car around.
Dude, I'm all over it. It's so fun to shift it.
Yeah,
It's a good time. I mean, it's no cruise.
That's a fucking vehicle.
That's a Ted Cruz.
Like?
Oh, what a nice ride.
That's what you like?
And by the way,
Do you hate
Bluetooth.
Let me ask you a question. Do you hate life?
Uh,
Yeah, do you hate life?
And here we go. Yeah. Okay. Top 50 in points this season. Let's go. No, I lost Nike? Fuck. Damn it. Okay, well, we get them back anyway. No fucking sponsors. We lost.
Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour Championship is about to begin. Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour
13 mile an
Championship
hour winds.
is
Get the
about to
fuck
begin.
outta here.
Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this is the proving ground, isn't it? All these players are trying to fulfill that lifelong dream of playing on the PGA Tour.
Absolutely.
Frank, I'm
Every
not-
single
I'm
one
not
of these
doing-
players gunning
no.
for one of 50 spots available to gain access to the PGA Tour.
Looking forward to this, Rich. Let's get into the action.
Okay, there we go. We're focused. We're not betting.
And let's see what he can do here today.
Beauty.
Lovely effort, that. Around 110 yards to go.
Puff of breeze moving this golf ball left to right.
Slow? Fuck, dude, I
Out
don't...
to the right for sure. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Let's see if you can make this. Keep the par on the card. It's got a chance.
Come on.
That putt went a bit long there. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
French, it's going to take me a while to
Yep,
get
that's
warmed up to
disappointing.
this.
Getting underway over par. That never helped.
Yeah, a bit of a rocky start, but let's face it, 17 holes left to play, Luke. There's lots of times to make up for that mistake. El Hosel.
This lie's not great.
Very slow. It's the same fucking
There,
swing.
that's not your best effort. Getting ready to play their
This shit
third.
pisses me off so much. But that's fast. I did the same.
Not quite sure about the strike on that one. This could be heading towards the rough.
Fantastic.
Henny, how's
First
that
shot.
ball lying?
He's eyeing this up and he's pleased with what he's seeing. This is sitting nicely.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Get up.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par.
This
Too
is
much?
cracking
No, that's money
right
for par.
into the front of this cup.
Currently at +1 for the
Beautiful.
day. Here we are at the third. Going with the 6-iron
I don't
here.
get how that's fast.
That's not the shot they're after.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
We'll come back a little bit.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. A chance to save the par if he can make this one. This one has eyes for the hole. For the
I save pars, baby.
Currently at +1 for the tournament. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. That swing so pure it reminds me of Adam Scott's. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Setting up here from about 155.
Going
Fast,
with the
it's
9-iron,
going in
I
the
think.
bunker. Maybe not. Doesn't say up on the green though. These greens are
Wild
fucking
approach
crazy.
there.
That's been the story of the day, isn't it, Luke? Has missed a lot of greens, and you can't afford to do that on this golf course.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
This putt to try and save their par.
Didn't break.
That was a gallant attempt. The putt
birdies.
drops,
Fuck.
and we're moving on. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Teeing off now on a short par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
They're in the bunker, looking for an up and down here. Okay, step 1 complete, out of the bunker. Now let's go make a putt. That's
And
the
we
way
got
to
the
bounce
birdie in the
back.
hole.
Good way to make up for the bogey at the last. Now
Fuck
4
off,
back
Mike.
after that hole. Here we are at the 6th hole.
Wind did not catch. Ooh, it did. Wow.
Just off the fairway in the first cut. Choosing
That's
the 9-iron
fast.
here. That should find the sand. And that's a poor lie. Will he be able to get out of here?
Yeah, this is not what they wanted. There might be a couple of hits here.
Setting up to play the shot here from the greenside rough. And this next putt, it's for bogey.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
God damn it.
And a little slide down the standings after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. As soon as that left the club, you knew it was going left.
Oh!
That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Okay.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Putting for a par now. And the putt goes down. A nice display of resilience in the end.
In trouble off the tee in that fairway bunker with that putt, saves the par. Well done.
As we head now to the par 5 next. Good looking shot this. Second shot here on the 8th.
It's slow,
This
but it
one
goes all
is
the way
heading
to, the fucking
to a
right.
really
That's so
not so
stupid.
good space.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Wind moving right to left on this shot.
Oh, I didn't think about the rough.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Come back, 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 come back.
Ouch, that hurts. And this player's moving up on the
Don't
leaderboard
make it
after
to the
that hole.
tour. I think it's time for tequila.
Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. Oh, caught up in some branches. Eddie, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut. This is not sitting nicely.
Well, this could alter the line of the shot. That's tiny. Getting ready to play their 3rd. 5 shots off the pace. Oh, that was left all the way off the club. Playing their 4th shot. 5 shots off the lead.
No, I'm not doing it.
Playing their 5th shot. 5 strokes behind our leader. 12 feet to the cup coming up. Hey, nice looking line.
I just tripled. Are
Ooh,
you
a little bit
fucking
of a rush of
kidding
blood
me?
by the looks of it. That gets the job done.
Tied for
Okay, Rich,
66.
we're through 9 holes here today, and it is cut day as well. What do you think their future holds?
Luke, they're just above the cut line at the moment. I got to say,
Stay
what a
on the
pressure
fucking
situation there,
fairway.
and they cannot afford any mistakes whatsoever.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
This putt is from 14 feet.
Not enough.
Okay, steady now. A par putt on the table. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
What's the cut?
Time to tee off on
I
the
got
11th.
no idea French. Oh, projected cut +5. Okay.
I've seen worse looking
What
swings
the
at a playground.
fuck is up with this game?
Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie.
You're
Playing
about to fall
from
below the
110
fucking cut
yards
line,
out.
too.
Wind moving the golf ball left to right.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
Playing
Yeah,
within their
sink this for
comfort
par,
zone there.
right?
Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just
Stay
downhill.
up. Stay up. Stay up. Stay up.
Didn't quite judge the speed on that one. Time for the 5th shot. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage.
It's not the straight up
Teeing
and
off
down,
here on
French.
the
It's the
12th hole.
timing that
That double
screws
bogey on the
everything
last
up.
hole, well, it's going to leave a mark. There's no doubt about it.
Fucking bitch, dude.
Oh, well played. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
And from around 135 yards.
That's inside the house of opportunity. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
Inside the house of opportunity. Didn't break enough. Didn't break enough. Didn't break enough.
Just didn't drop.
Now I see why you had a comms ban.
And that's all she wrote.
Me?
And there's no movement on the leaderboard.
No, not
after
you,
that
Barto.
hole.
It's not all about you and PGA,
It's
okay?
time to take a look at this 13th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to
French,
put
I
one
get
up the
that. That's not why it's not why my balls are, I'm hooking it or slicing it. That's gonna sit, that's going way over. God
Well,
damn.
that's one of those shots you wish you had a do-over. This would be a great up and down.
Get
Well,
in
that
the
shows
hole,
hands of a
baby.
surgeon, doesn't it?
My surgeon's
I
hands
know
were a
what
little
I'm
shaky.
doing.
That's why
I
had the
like I
scar.
know why it's fucking why it's hooking and shit. I'm just having a hard time maintaining it. The last shot, they're all the same
Six over
thing.
par. This hole is a par 5. This one might just sneak off the fairway.
Don't think so, baby. That's beauty.
Time for the second shot at the 14th. Not sure if they got that one flush. This might not find the fairway. And here we are with the third shot.
Queen's coming back to me.
Time now for the fourth shot.
They like helicopter area.
Break.
Didn't that look good for a long time? This putt for par here. Well hold. Now at 6 over for the event. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order.
Broke the other.
No, that's not the shot they wanted. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
By my estimation, he's got around
No
170
way that misses.
here.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
Yo, I need help. One more, one more.
I'd be glad to be putting now. What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 9
It's resin right now.
up.
Short game has been especially
Oh my
sharp today, Luke.
God.
Very impressive.
Job done. Let's head to
You
the
got
next.
220 left, Blue.
Unfortunately, moving down
Like
the
close,
leaderboard, that's
on
not
your
the
left.
direction to be heading. Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Going with the 7. Well, doesn't take a genius to know that this is not a good place to be. A par putt awaits.
He's going water tower right here, though. Down.
Ooh, right by the hole.
Yeah,
This
you're
putt
good.
Just 5 feet away from the hole.
This is what
I'm
they have
smoking
left
it.
for bogey.
Sitting at 8 over par for the day.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Here we are at the 17th tee.
Broken?
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
No, I got sniped.
That's heading into the rough.
There was one close.
Playing this shot from the sand.
I don't know what I'm doing. That was such a stupid
Getting ready to
fucking
play their
shot.
third. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Nice stroke.
Rory, chill.
That's pure heart. Great fight to make that putt.
French,
Yeah,
fuck
in
off.
the bunker off the tee. Great recovery.
It's time to tee off on the 18th hole.
I'm not gonna sit here and get fucking roasted the whole time because I decided to play a different game. That's hooking. It's gonna go in
This
the water.
one's headed towards the rough.
Yep, right into the water.
And that one's headed to the drink. And here we are with their fourth.
Puff of wind blowing right to left for him.
Where did that come from? That's not his style. Don't know where that one came from. Left field, I imagine. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This one will run uphill.
Smoked it. Smoked it.
Nice judge's speed. And that signs off on today's round. Well, Rich, you never like to see it. A player
doesn't send you
missing the
back to
cut on the
Q school.
PGA Tour. How does one respond?
Luke, I've got great insight on that question. You kind
Yeah,
of have
money,
to
money.
look back. and
Bro,
think
y'all are
about
wild.
the
I'm just gonna let
positive
you know.
things you did to reinforce those. But every once in a while, you got to look back and say,
I'm gonna sit on promotion.
Broke the other. Yeah, dead.
Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry
Yeah.
Tour Championship is set to roll. It's great to have your company. It's time to get going. So let's begin this exciting event. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey here with my mate Rich Beam in the booth. And Beamer, this is that happy hunting ground, isn't it? This is where the players are trying to live that lifelong dream and get that PGA Tour card.
That's exactly right, Luke. And for the lucky 50 players, the ones that are really good, they can get to live that dream.
No way, dude.
Oh,
What?
I can't wait.
For what?
Salivating to see how today's play goes. Not your best effort. Still a mid-range putt coming up.
Putt is underway.
Solid par putt there.
It's like a checkpoint.
Nothing wrong
I
with
don't
an opening
know.
part,
I did
just
Q school. I
easing
made
their
it
way
through
into this
like, the
round.
Corn Ferry tournament.
He's currently tied for 11th.
season, and I made it through to that. I thought it would be set too. It
Aggressive
just
play
it doesn't.
here.
I don't know.
Going with driver off the tee. That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. And here we are with the third shot. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
And one more birdie
It's
than we
currently
just
tied
had.
for second. Let's see what happens here at the third hole.
Luke, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
This would be a great up and down from this spot.
Get up the hill. Get up the hill, please. Get up the hill. Fuck. I saw no
Anything
chips.
in 5 feet to be handy from here. Don't want to state the obvious, Rich, but a little too hard, that one.
This one's tracking.
No
Looked
fucking
good for
way.
a while,
Damn
but
it.
unable to drop, just inches away.
Double. That sucks.
Hopefully the double on the last will be out of their
Hey,
mind
yo.
as they try and compose themselves
Hey,
for
yo.
this next tee shot.
Hey, yo.
Talking
well
to me.
struck.
Yeah, that was a little fucking,
From around 170 yards here.
How'd you
3 shots
know?
off the
How'd
lead.
you know he was there, bro? Oh, alright. I'm just saying it looked a little
Yes, looks to
fucking
be
weird,
heading
that's
to
all.
Trying to get to even par with this putt.
Dude, it's definitely fucking
really
cheating.
good this one.
What on your team?
Trailing by a
Yeah,
few shots.
he had like
after
fucking
that.
25, dude, and the last guy that was alive,
Welcome
like,
to this hole.
they didn't kill
It's a par
anybody.
four.
Like, he didn't get the
Really
last
hope they
kill
play this
on
one
the
aggressively.
other teammate, and he just fucking pre-aimed the fucking doorway, hopped down, and just pre-fired the shit out of it, like, and didn't miss a
Alright.
bullet.
Shot here
Yeah.
on the 5th.
It's about time I got one on my team, though.
That's short. Why the fuck is it short?
Getting ready to play their third. Just 3 back from the leader.
I'll take the dub. Take it.
Setting up from the first cut here in the green.
Jesus.
Can't wait to
Ooh,
die
what
tomorrow
that'll be
again
nice.
outside. So much
And
fun.
this one is for bogey.
Yeah, I know.
There it is. Now 5 strokes behind.
+1. Tied for 16.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Looking to bounce
And
back
have 13
after that
people,
bogey
random
at the
people
last.
come up to me and
That
be like,
was
it's a hot
really
one today, isn't it?
this
Like,
one-
yeah, it fucking is. It's a fucking
No,
hot
did you
one
feel the
today.
breeze?
Nicely
It
done.
is, thank you. I didn't
Kenny,
know. I've
what
only
have
been
they got
out here
for
for
here?
fucking 8 hours,
He's
but
got,
don't worry about
I'd
it.
say a solid 145 here.
Opting for the
No,
9-iron.
Come back.
All right, he's going with a little extra club. Gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
A spot in the top 10 on the line here if they can hold this.
I think it's gonna break back enough.
Oh, so
right there,
close. Big putt for par coming up. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich.
Love
Oh,
it.
stop it. What a shot.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
That's inside the range. He's in a share of 12th place.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Not bad. Time for the second shot at the 8th. Well, that's not ideal. Finding the trees.
Works though.
And here we are with the third shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace.
Oh my god.
Pang it,
Playing their
bitch
fourth
boys.
shot. 4 strokes off the lead.
God. Just gonna drop prison all day today.
Well struck. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 10
Oh,
feet
that
from
broke
the
so
cup.
much. What the
This
Alright.
is
fuck?
what they have left for par here.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
Come back, please, for the love of God.
Oh, that's a tad disappointing, finding the branches there. Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here. Oh, that one's bouncing around in the branches. Far from ideal. And he's down there.
Yeah, he's about 155 from this whole location.
Fast.
This
again.
one is heading towards the nasty stuff.
Dude, I always have
Time
one
now
hole that
for the
just
4th shot.
fucking
5
kills
shots
me.
off the pace.
Just can't pick that gun up.
It's gonna roll off the fucking green.
This is their 5th shot. 5 shots off the lead. Just 10 feet to the cup here. This is a good chance. And Rich,
Great double
this
bogey
player's in a
save.
precarious position. It's probably not something that we focus too much on tour. Right on that cut line or just above it is such a pressure-packed situation.
Just above the cut line currently. It is a nervous
Bro.
time indeed for this player.
Yeah, I'm good with
Going
that.
with the hybrid. Getting ready to play their third. Going with the pitching wedge here.
How is that so
That's not what they were
fucking-
looking for.
And coming up well short.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
Just 3 feet to the cup. They're nicely holed.
Back-to-back bogeys.
And that's now
Fuck.
5 over for the round.
Tied for 71st.
Teeing off here at the 11th.
God, for the lucky
And playing
bounce.
this one from around 120 yards out. That's nicely done. Lining up the birdie putt here.
Nope, way too short.
Well, that's a bit disappointing. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Sitting at +5 overall. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
He is right on the 150-yard marker here.
Going with the 7.
Yeah, this is lovely.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. I like the look of this. Oh, that's a clutch par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. They say the 13th is an unlucky number, but I don't see it for you. The tee is yours.
Oh, giggity.
Fuck!
That's a heavy lie this player has drawn.
Where do you want me?
Straight into the trees.
This is awesome. Yep, I don't...
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, it's a little wayward.
You want me to just go to security? What is the
And
play
we
here?
are with their 4th. Playing their 5th shot. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
Good putt, that. And a little slide down the leaderboard happening.
Little
Make sure you
slide,
respond
yeah.
quickly.
I gotta cut. I gotta
And hopefully they've
birdie
been able to
every
give
hole.
themselves a little pep talk after that unfortunate result at the last. They need to focus here and set up the next tee shot.
What the fuck? Just restart it. Fuck it. I'm gonna lose more fucking sponsors. Oh, it's fine. Got the yips, Mike.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I was playing so fucking nice yesterday. Yeah, okay. I lost all my sponsors. We are sponsorless. It's just one fucking event. It's all I have to do. My swing tempo's off.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you the Corn Ferry Tour Championship. Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour Championship is about to begin.
Yeah, I'm just getting involved. I'm fucking going right for it.
Luke Elvey here alongside my boy Rich Beam and Beamer. We're kicking off another season of PGA Tour action. I've got the energy coursing through my veins. I can imagine you're excited as well. I can't wait to see how these stories unfold, though. I'm certainly excited to have you as my co-pilot once again.
Absolutely. Every single one of these players gunning for one of 50 spots available to gain access to the PGA Tour.
Can't wait to find out what happens here.
Alright, I chucked the putt.
Bit too heavy-handed there. Ooh, nice line.
Open up with the bogey.
Sitting at
Tied
1
for
over for the day.
23rd.
Welcome to this par 5 hole. Beautiful swing there. Second shot on the second.
Bro, you really just in here camping? Like, it's so crazy. I got one. There's one more up there.
Is this one heading into the sand? Yeah. And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand.
Bro.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
Money, right? Let's go.
Yes, they've made it. And that'll move him to even par for the tournament.
Broken.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Teeing off here at the third hole.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Fast again.
That's not the outcome they were after.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
And a par putt awaits him. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
What?
Yep, well holed for both.
Out the fucking window, man.
1 over for the event.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never
See
easy
this.
thing.
Found the sand just off the fairway here. Let's see what they can do. And this shot from the bunker.
Bunker. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt.
Broke so much.
That's frustrating. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
This is a must-make, guys. They've got this for bogey.
Now 5 strokes behind.
Dude, I'm a slut for every
It's time to
sandy
step onto the
bunker.
tee here at the 5th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Fast again. Hooked it.
Setting up from the
Terrible
first cut here in the green. They could hold it from
This
here.
rose backwards. Let's go up a club. Up. No, I don't even want punch. Pitch. Flop. Give me a good floppy.
Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
I really
I
can't
get
say
sniped
I'm a
from
fan of
behind.
your chances on this one, Luke.
Stay
But
up,
I tell
stay
you
up,
what,
stay up,
I've
stay
been
up.
wrong once before.
And this putt coming up for his par. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. Penny, how bad is this lie?
Just trickled off the fairway, but still in good shape.
Looks to have opted for the 8 iron.
Please stay up.
Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Distance control not easy when you're coming out of the rough.
That's in the hole, right?
Oh, that's incredible. He sold it. That'll help make a big move. Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look.
Now look how they attacked this one.
That's for a birdie, right? Love it.
Trailing by 4 strokes. Teeing off here at the 7th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. But not a bad approach, that one. Up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. Oh, just missed. An opportunity to make their par. Now 4 back after that hole. Looking at a par 5 here. Second shot here on the 8th. That'll flick a few of the leaves going through there. Bit wayward there. Getting ready to play their 3rd. 4 shots behind our leader. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Playing their 4th shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt.
Trying to save par here.
Come back a little, come back a little, come back a little, come back a
He's on
little.
a good line.
God.
Okay, that hole's behind you now. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on.
Locked it into the fucking trees. Like
Well, you're in the hands of the tree gods now. Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
Oh, some smiles here. A bit of luck in the second cut. It's sitting nicely.
That was a bit of a miscue.
Missing it short there. They will definitely be upset.
And he needs this to save par. Ooh. And this one will be for bogey. Game's just getting a little out of shape by the looks of it.
They're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Nicely done. And they're playing from about 140 yards out.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
That was a little loose. Don't expect a good lie here. No green in reg, but a chance to save their par. How close was that to going down? Oh, a 9-foot chance here.
This is on a great line.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Teeing off now at the 11th hole. That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
This is an extremely long putt. You might even have to hinge on this one. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. 9 feet to the cup. Yeah,
Beautiful
good job.
putt.
Nice par. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
This one is off the planet sliced.
Always difficult to get a gauge of the exact distance when playing uphill to the green. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Ah, that's not the shot he was hoping for. And here we are with the 3rd shot. And he's down there. You got to read.
The perfect leave. Uphill can be firm.
That gets the job done. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Ooh, that almost went down. And he needs this to save par.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp.
I'm killing the putting right now,
The current
Mike.
leader is enjoying a
Everything
2-stroke
else.
lead. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. That one's heading down Broadway. Well, they got after that one right up near the surface. Good play.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. This one's for birdie.
Looking good so far.
Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie.
Let's go.
Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard.
Oh.
Time to hit a good
Yeah,
one
that's
here
some
at the
fucking
15.
cushion.
Oh, Shankopotamus there.
Setting up in some very deep rough. Just hoping for an outcome now. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, fair amount of elevation here. They're going to have to be careful that they club up because you do not want to be short.
Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut.
I might
get
not
caught up
actually
in the
make this
brush
cut.
here. Time for the 5th shot.
Oh my
Here's
god, I'm
their
not gonna make the
6th
fucking
shot.
cut again.
All right, safely out of the bunker, and now a chance to make a putt. 7 feet to the cup.
Yep, tracking well.
I'm over the cut line now.
Nice little putt to hole, that one. Sitting at 5 over for the day. Stepping up to the 16th tee now.
Birdies are needed quickly for this player if they have any hopes of making the cut.
Opting for the 6 iron. Looks like that one left some meat on the bone, Beamer.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Maybe some time on the practice green wouldn't hurt. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Oh, I thought that one was going in. And looks like we're taking another look at that one. Let's try and make this one. Only dropped the one shot. And down she goes. And that's a little disappointing, dropping some spots on the leaderboard. This hole here is a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Oh, great swing there. They're in the bunker. Got a chance to get up and down.
Oh, he's behind me.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
And that's their 4th birdie of the day.
So ass.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. And now striding to the final tee of this round. It's a decent fairway to hit this one. Not sure if they'll find it though. With an elevated approach ahead, they'll have to make sure they've got enough club. Going with the 5 iron here. Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. Time now for the 4th shot. Ah, that's a touch of class.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make
By a
it.
fucking stroke, are you
The
kidding
putt
me?
drops, and this player is finished for the day. Well, unfortunately, this week was not their best. It's a miscut.
I tell you, the call home is going to be a lot of fun when you got to call your wife and tell her why you 3-jacked it on the last hole.
Dude, I can't believe I can't fucking do this.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to the Corn Ferry Tour Championship. Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour Championship is set to roll. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this is the proving ground, isn't it? All these players are trying to fulfill that lifelong dream of playing on the PGA Tour.
Absolutely. And 50 is the magic number. That's the number they need to finish inside of.
Oh my God, what a shot.
Well, it's all promising to be a good day. Can't wait to see what happens. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Yeah, got a bit out of shape. This one shouldn't find the cut stuff. Oh, well done.
It shouldn't.
And here we are with the third shot. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket.
These are on rails,
I almost
looking
got
good.
that for eagle. Would have been
Currently tied for
crazy.
third.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
It's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some.
Let's go.
That's a lovely putt to make for birdie. Take some pride in that one. He's currently tied for first.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
No, that's a bad shot, though.
That's a little untidy. A few shots under par at the moment. Currently tied for first place. Going with the 5-wood. Getting ready to play their third. Is currently tied for the lead. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. And if this can go down,
Hello.
he'll save par.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
He'll take that.
That hole looks double the size for this player.
Oh, not you, Barto.
Here we are at the 5th hole.
Really hoping they play this one
Well,
aggressively.
now I feel excluded.
Same. Fuck off!
This shot from the first cut of rough. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. He finds himself in a share of the lead.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Time to tee off.
How you doing, buddy? You want me to come to you, or what are we doing? No answer? Alright, cool.
That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. Now, 4 under par. Currently tied atop the leaderboard.
This screen is fucking
That's
insane.
a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. They're a long way from the hole here. Work to be done.
Looking for another birdie here.
Just didn't break it all. Wow.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. That's tracking.
Take a putt.
Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. He's currently in a share of top spot. We have a par 3 on this one.
Fast. No.
This one headed left in a hurry.
Second shot here on the 7th.
Break, break, break. Oof.
Lovely touch. Well played.
Love watching this player around the green.
Fortune favours the brave. Plenty of bravery here. Out comes the driver. Henny, what does that lie look like?
You can get great connection on this one. The rough's not going to cause any trouble. It's sitting good.
That dog'll hunt.
Taking aim from around 190 yards here. He shares top spot. Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
No, that sucks.
Looks like this one's bunker bound. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Stay up. Thank you.
Okay, so that's step one. But now going to hold a mid-range putt. Good stroke.
I'm killing the
Nicely
putt right
hold.
now.
And for par. He's currently tied for first. Teeing off now on the 9th hole.
Not too sure that was, but that didn't even come close to resembling a golf swing.
Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here, not a good spot to be. Did you see that one
And
ricochet
it all
off the tree?
comes unwind.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, absolutely flushed. And here we are with their 4th.
Wind's blowing from left to right. Gonna try and hold it against the wind.
Club up. I like this play.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Oh, get in. Well, that'll play. He's going to share a 3rd place. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
That's really not what they were looking for.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Now he's eyeing up around 160 here.
Fucking kidding me, man?
Great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good.
Yeah, all right, buddy.
This putt to move into a tie for 2nd.
Stay up.
That was a gallant attempt. Putting for a par here. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after
Dude,
that
what,
effort. Next
oh.
up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Let me just tell you, the comms in these lobbies today are out of control.
Henny, how's that ball lying?
Words I can't
Let's see
even
from here.
Looks like they have a good
begin
lie here in the 2nd cut.
to say. Oh, we might be fucked here.
Should affect the ball flight. Good shot there, Beamer. And this putt to move them into a tie for 2nd. Just didn't drop. 4 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for a par.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, go fuck yourself.
We have a par 4 on this one.
You don't fucking say 3 words the entire goddamn game, and then that's all you have to say. Like, don't do this. Don't do this.
That one. And
I've been talking the whole time.
Around 135 yards. Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there.
Come out of the rough, your distance control gets off.
Beauty of a chip shot there.
Judging it beautifully.
And in it goes for the par. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Well, 13th. It's unlucky for some, Rich.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, he's hit it straight into the woods. No good there. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Just 2 shots behind. Bogey putt coming up here.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic.
I got opponents yelling at me. I got teammates yelling at me. I just.
This one, right on 6 feet. That's a good putt to make, that one. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. We have a par 5 on this one. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. That's a chunky lie. It's going to take all their talents to get out of this one. Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. Terrific shot. And a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 2 under. Next up is this 2-shot hole. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
If he makes this, he'll save his par. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. At -2, going along nicely today. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Going with the 7.
This one headed in the wrong direction, out to the right.
Second shot here on the 16th. Come on, second time lucky.
Are you kidding me?
Playing their 4th shot. Just 3 strokes back. Always a tough shot to get out of.
They'll have to get their
dude.
What? I don't.
technique out here because
Did I run right
this
by
is
this guy
nasty.
too, selfing? Yeah,
Players
of course I
setting up,
did.
Trying to get up and down from the bunker. Time for their 7th shot. 3 behind our leader. That's the hands of a surgeon.
Not a good lie. Fortunate to hit the pin and go in.
Now 7 shots behind after that. Time to get this train back on the tracks. They need to focus here and get back into the game.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
And this from the greenside rough. This would be a good putt to make to move inside the top 20 on the leaderboard.
Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Let's head to the final hole of this round. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Time now for the 4th shot. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And this one is for his par. And with that putt, concludes this player's round.
Well, we make it to the
that
second round now.
Reminded me of that old adage, early ripe, early rotten.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, well,
I'll tell you, Mike, losing Nike as a sponsorship changes you.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Feel like less
Today's
of a man.
coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour Championship is set to roll. It's great to have your company. It's time to get going, so let's begin this exciting event. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA winner.
Bro,
Rich
shut the
Beam.
fuck up!
Do you fancy this player's chances?
look, this player starts off the final round a couple behind the lead.
I can't do this. I can't
let's
fucking
face it,
do this.
They need to have some inspiring golf out there today. They need to make birdies early and often if they want to chase down that leader. It sets up for a very exciting final round.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. And here we are with their fourth. Didn't that look good for a long time? Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
some damage limitation. This one for a bogey.
Sitting at a couple over for the event. This hole is one of the longest par 5s on the course.
And I sliced it into the fucking trees.
That got caught up in a few of the branches. Henny, how's that ball lying?
Not the best tee shot, but they got lucky with this lie.
Ooh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough. Opting for the 3-wood. Playing their 4th shot. Let's see if you can make this. Keep the par on the card.
This really looks good.
Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Here we are at the 3rd. Going with the 6-iron here. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? A birdie putt awaits. Okay, steady now. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Let's head to this lengthy par 4. It's heading to the rough for mine. Time to play from the bunker. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Sitting at 2 over par. How close was that to going down? This is their 5th shot. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. That will work.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
A little slide happening here on the leaderboard. See if he can bounce back. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. Oh, let's hope that double bogey at the last doesn't haunt them here. That was tough. That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Guys, you know the worst lie you've ever seen? Yeah, times that by 10. This is nasty.
Literally can't even see
And
the
here we
fucking
are with the
bird.
3rd shot. Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Here we are at the 6th hole. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Oh, so close.
Are you kidding me?
And stepping up the standings after that effort. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Opting for the 5-wood.
Actually, I fucking smoked it.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
And he's hit that inside the range. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. That'll sting a bit.
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes, and it seems so in this case.
Let's see what happens here at the 8th. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. Well, this should be unpredictable. Yeah, this lies pretty deep here.
Yes, it is awful, awful, yucky, smelly, stinky, and there's a bunch of other words I could use, but it's just flat out nasty. Good luck.
What's in front of them, Henny?
This one's 13 feet from the cup. This is what they have left for par.
Surely it's going to.
Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. This one from about 160 yards out. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Not sure if that's how they drew it up.
And another missed green in regulation. My, oh my, this has been a long day.
Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet.
Now this one,
Yeah.
this is important.
All right, game.
This for par.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. A chance to put last hole's bogey behind them here at this tee. Yeah, this is a quality-looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. This shot from 120 yards. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Another missed green in regulation. They got to do better.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? 3 feet to go here to the hole. And the putt drops, but that's back-to-back bogeys now.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively. Absolutely tattooed that one.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here. Launched that one into space. Wow.
That really did. Jesus
That wasn't their
Christ.
best approach, Beamer.
Greens in regulation today has been absolutely abysmal, and that is reflective on their scorecard.
Time now for the 4th shot. This next putt is for bogey.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Sitting at 7 over for the event.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one.
Dude.
From about 130 yards here.
Little extra club required going back uphill for their second shot if they want to get it all the way back to this hole location.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. This putt coming up is for birdie. Ooh, right by the hole. That's just about 3 feet away. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Teeing off now on this par 3.
Not too sure what they were trying to do with that swing.
This would be a great up and down. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Well hold. Let's move on. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. Second shot here on the 14th hole. And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
That's frustrating. An opportunity for a birdie
I
here.
just missed an eagle.
Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. That's an awful error. Henny, how bad is this lie?
Well, it's a little deeper into the rough, but it's sitting nicely.
Opting for the 5-iron. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
Would need something special to happen to get the birdie here.
Well, that's a bit disappointing. All these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet.
This for par. This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
Sitting at 8 over par for the event. On the tee of a par 3. Going with the 5-iron here.
Yeah, this one just swerving the green to the right-hand side.
Yeah, that was a safe play. Good look at a birdie here. This one's dialed in. And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Second shot here on the 17th.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Huge.
Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Come on, you're better than that. Time for the second shot on the 18th. Playing from around 240 yards.
Slightly elevated green. They're going to need to take a little extra club to get it all the way back there.
And here we are with their 4th. Wonderfully played. Just this putt remaining for a round of 77. Well, I'm sure that wasn't what this player had in mind for this event, but hopefully there's something better in their immediate future.
Yeah, that is putting it very gently there, Luke. Not very much happening at all in this player's game this week.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios,
Barto Bartolini has ended the season on a high note, having earned a promotion to PGA Tour. Qualified for the FedEx Cup playoffs, top 120, 25, and the Tour Champ top 30. Jesus, win the Tour Championship and take home the FedEx Cup? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Hey, you can start rivalries kind of That's it? One sponsor?
PGA Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group today.
Hi, Luke. Thank you. Yes, this group, one to watch. Now, the rookie in this pairing, they've set themselves some very specific goals, some very lofty goals to beat player after player. But the first one, oh, it's going to be tough. Lots of chatter on social media leading up to this pairing. The battle is on.
Oh, it's terrific, Henny. That's exciting, isn't it? Always love a battle within the war, don't you? Good to see how this one plays out over the course of this tournament. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Yeah, Wynn took that one offline in a hurry.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Putting for bogey.
Second bogey.
Currently at +1 for the tournament. One of our on-course reporters, John McCarthy, has been out surveying the scene here in preparation for today's broadcast. John, what are some of the things the players will be looking out for today at Craggy Heights?
Well, Luke, I think one of the first things the players are going to be looking at is really, literally, the shapes of these fairways. They are laid out in a way that often there are little pockets of fairway the players can hit to. And if they do end up safe, they can really open up options on their approach shots, but they're going to have to be confident in their swing to reap those rewards. Another thing to watch for are holes like the 5th, where the fairway narrows significantly the further out you hit your tee shot. There's also holes like the par 4 17th, where you can drive the green, yes, but there is a lot of danger in the form of water and sand around the green to contend with. So it's very much a risk-reward course. Can't wait to just sit back and watch how these professionals take this course on. Should be a fun week here at Craggy Heights.
Well, this will be a bonus, right on 17 feet from here.
This is their look at birdie.
Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par.
God damn it.
Solid play finds that player moving
Sour
up the
burger.
leaderboard after that hole. Welcome to the tee of a par 4. That's a good-looking shot there. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's happy, just came off a birdie.
And back to the course with the live action. Sitting at 1 over. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
They've decided to club up.
That should set up another chance.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And there's always the sense of a birdie in the air when we stride onto a par 5 tee. Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. Second shot here on the 5th. That's some good golf right there. Playing up to an elevated green here. And choosing the 8-iron here. Playing their 4th shot. 5 strokes behind our leader. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is downhill, can't be too bold.
And there it is. Now 5 strokes behind. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. Atta boy, good shot. And taking aim from around 100 yards here.
Has the wind coming right into his face.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. 5 shots off the pace. Didn't that look good for a long time? An opportunity to make a par here. And there it is. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
He's currently ahead.
And after
in
that
this
effort,
rivalry.
this is how the field is shaping up.
Very bold,
Trailing by
fuck
5
you.
shots after that hole. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. This one's going right at the pin here. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's 2 strokes ahead in this group rivalry today.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Oh,
I
just
choked
missed.
it, dude. Are you kidding
Par
me?
putt coming up here. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. Here we find ourselves at the dramatic 8th hole at Craggy Heights, a par 3 playing 198 yards from the back tees.
Luke, probably one of those picturesque par 3s on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here is just dandy.
Now 5 strokes behind. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4.
Oh, giggity.
Well, I'm sure it looked better in their mind before they hit it. Handy effort that one. Getting ready to play their 3rd. 5 shots off the lead. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Oh, he's out.
I don't
in
care
front
about Ricky
here
Fowler.
in
He can go
this
fuck himself.
rivalry. But can he stay that way?
Let's return to
Yeah,
the
fuck
live
that,
play
dude.
now. Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
Firm back up the hill. This will be a good one.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hold.
It's looking solid.
That's a good bogey in the end. Alrighty, Rich. This is crunch time. We're through 9 holes today, and this player's on the wrong side of the cut line.
Luke, sitting just below the cut line, they cannot afford any more mistakes. Birdies and pars are in order.
You like that, didn't you? Time for the 2nd shot at the 10th. Going with the hybrid. Nicely done.
Because I live at home in a trailer.
I don't
He's
need
currently
a
ahead in this
replay
rivalry.
of Ricky
Let's see what
Fowler
happens.
every fucking hole.
Okay, time to return to the action. Putting
Maybe you
for
do.
birdie here.
It'll light a little fucking fire under your ass.
Come on!
Line. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
We have a par 3 on this one. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Oh, that was pure. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
Stay up, stay up, stay up. God, Mike, I'm missing these fucking ridiculous putts by inches.
Yeah, well hold.
Not even
Let's move
inches.
on to the next. Oh, Rich loves standing on this 12th tee here, a par 5.
Centimeters.
Birdie or perhaps better.
Something.
Take us through it.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a 3-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill, a little pond over on the left-hand side.
Where the fuck you all going? Nobody pinged a goddamn thing.
It's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies
I
are in order.
I fucking hate this shit, dude.
Always love
Fucking
these
hate this
opportunities,
shit.
especially when it's for birdie. A bit long on that one. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
From around 180 yards out.
Next shot, straight back into the teeth of the wind.
It's going right.
Oh my god, I went in the water.
right
Are you
into the
kidding
water on
me?
that
I'm
one.
toast.
Time now for the 4th shot. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
I don't
Oh,
care
he's
about
out in
Ricky
front
Fowler. I'm
here
worried
in
about
this
making the
rivalry.
goddamn cut.
But can he stay that way?
And back to the play, shall we? This one's for bogey. Just didn't drop.
Hi.
Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these. That gets the job done. Well, that's a shame. That'll drop them down the standings.
You're
That's for
13
sure.
+4. I need
All
to
right,
make
getting into our
birdies.
final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th.
I'm
Not
toast.
a bad line, this one.
We get a loadout. Let's get a loadout. Let's get a loadout. He said here. All right.
Setting up here with a very long putt. Oh, that's too bad.
Wanted to get it up to the hole, but was just unable to up that slope.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what
That
happens.
shot went in the water.
Let's take a look at the current standings. Sitting at 4 over for the day. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Come on, sit. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par.
No. I just can't pick up my fucking loadout. I fucking hate this game. Get me out.
Went down. And this would be a great par putt if he can make this. That's well holed. And now at +4 for the event.
4 more holes.
Love the long holes. Welcome
fucking
to the
I
par
can
crazy.
five.
count 3 more holes.
And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Tee shot is looking good here.
I literally am just paired with absolute
Time for the
fucking
second shot at the 16th.
people on the spectrum. Like I just don't understand. Right back.
That might not have found the green there, Rich, but that is a brilliant play right up on the fringe.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Let's get back to it, shall we? And here we are with the third shot. Just about 8 feet left to the hole.
A little birdie look in here.
Currently at +3 for the round.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Oh, don't we love a short par 4, particularly on the penultimate hole, Rich. 17 here, playing under 300 yards.
Luke, at just 283 yards, listen, if you're not going to go for this green, you better just give up your tour card. I mean, literally, this is a begging to be gone. This hole is going to show you what kind of player you truly are. Take out the 3-wooder driver, knock it on the green, make eagle, make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that? No, thank you.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Oh, he's out in front here in this rivalry. But can he stay that way?
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. This hole is a long par 4. Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
They can't quite see the green here, Luke, because it's elevated. It's much higher. They're definitely going to have to club up.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. He hit that pretty loose. Yep, that's a water ball. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
And from about 105 yards...
Bro.
Oh, tidy looking shot that. Just a 4-footer remaining. And that will do it for this player today.
That is gonna work outside all day.
My fucking game crashed.
I hear you, kid. That is gonna be outside in it all day tomorrow.
Tomorrow's supposed to be worse than today.
Tomorrow's the worst out of all of it.
Great.
Yep.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna suck.
Yep. My boss was like, bring the canopy with you. Thanks. That'll keep me cool.
What are you guys doing?
Just doing like some soffits and like shit like that outside. They just like put in some windows and shit, and then they want to fix the soffits. So
to present the season-long race.
It's gonna be outside.
Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, great to be with you guys. Now this group will be one to watch today. Lots of chatter on social media leading up to this pairing. We have a rookie on tour who has set very specific goals for themselves, and their first one is to be a playing partner this week.
Love it, Henny. This will make for an extra layer of excitement. It always adds a bit more drama to an event when we can follow a competition within a competition. Can't wait to see what happens in our featured group throughout this tournament. Ooh. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Okay, so that's an opening hole double bogey.
Oh my God,
disappointing to say the least.
First hole.
Luke, if you're going to make a double bogey, better to make it early than late.
There was a guy like right here. Just got fucking sniped from somewhere else.
Too bad here in the first cut of rough.
Oh, is it? Loady, loady, loady.
Go with a hybrid here. Getting ready to play their third.
Climb my guns.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
It's been neck and neck. He's actually tied with his rival. This is tough. Can he do it?
Currently at +1 for the day.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Well, let's go down to John McCarthy for our on-course report. And John, you've now had some time to walk the course this week before today's show. What are we in for today at the...
Yo, we got 40K.
Well,
want to buy
yes,
something?
I love walking around this rural setting. Not a whole lot of trouble to start off with, but things heat up quite a bit when you hit the 7th hole par 4. Has a dogleg left and a few bunkers and trees to deal with off the tee. Back 9 opens with a narrow and lengthy par 5, but that's really as tricky as it gets. I guess there is it gets a little swampy on the 15th, but the water generally won't be a factor for many players out there in the field. They saved the most challenging tee shot for the 18th, which leads up to an elevated green for the approach. That will be a fun hole to watch this week. Hopefully provide some drama coming down the final stretch. Let's see what happens, guys.
Well, an important part here in terms of the tournament. A chance to move inside the top 10. Oh, well
Great
played.
fucking putt.
And he'll move into the top 10. Just 2 shots back after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Going with the 7.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this. Big chance here. Nice putt to make that one. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Luke, I don't know if you
I know, Mom was telling me.
Rolls like a ball.
Time to tee off at the 6th.
You did it. You a little scared though. But you did it.
Oh, well played. Rich, one of the big advantages for the experienced players on tour is their history around particular courses. But what advice would you give to the new players who are coming to a course for the first time and how to handle it?
I would say tread easily. Go in there and just try to get into a good rhythm on the golf course. Don't try and go out and try and hit too many heroic shots or go after too many flag sticks, because if you don't know what the consequences are if you don't pull off that shot, well, shame on you. So I think that the veterans obviously have more knowledge about golf courses, and they can say, oh, I don't want to miss it there because that's dead. I've seen it happen before. When you go into a new golf course, Luke, you got to go in with it and just try and play a little bit on the defensive side. Don't get too greedy. Don't try and make too many things happen. Go in there, find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts here and there, get some confidence going first before you start attacking pins.
Time for the second shot here at the 7th.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
Yep, that shot safely on the green. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
This is a 12-footer here.
That one raced by. Bit of work coming back. And this putt to move into a tie for first place.
Oh my God.
That looked good for a long time, didn't it? So close to the par, but a bogey it will be. This one's a par 3. Opting for the hybrid, I think. That's just inside the range. Still a fair way away from the hole here. Time to make a long putt. Oh, this looks pure. This is a par putt.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
The putt goes in, and that's back-to-back bogeys.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
Teeing off now on the 9th hole. That should find the fairway. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Opting for the 6-iron. Great shot. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's feeling good, just birdied the last hole.
Trying to get to 2 under with this putt.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Oh no.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me.
Luke, that did not
on the
end
roof
up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Fucking losers, dude.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Macy Jade, stop making a mess.
Going with the 8-iron here. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
And this putt to move into the top 5.
I'm dead.
Okay, steady now. 5 feet coming up to the cup. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. He's in a share of 7th place. Pegging it up on the 11th hole here.
What are you doing?
Lining up from the sand now.
Did you clean your desk? Everything underneath it?
Well, safely on the surface. Maybe it's time to hole a long-range bomb. Putting for birdie. Oh, so close. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival, Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Now teeing off on the 12th hole. Opting for the 5-iron. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Sitting at 2 under par, tied for 6th position. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And makes it for the bogey. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. No point hanging on to that one. You didn't hit your best there. Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
Oh, this might trigger a temper tantrum. This is not sitting nicely.
Uh-oh, this one's airmailing the green. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Not far from the green here, just in the greenside rough. This putt for par here.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
It's tracking. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. We find ourselves on the tee, one of the stronger par 4s on the back 9 here at Jacobson Homestead. The 14th playing 483, Rich, from the tips.
Yeah, generous landing area, thankfully out to the right-hand side. Obviously a bunker down the left, and if you miss it even further left, there's water lurking. But the second shot, this is where it gets slippery. This is where it gets dangerous, especially to a back right hole location. All of a sudden, the water down the right-hand side comes into full view. Bailing out to the left in the bunker, not so hot either. Tell you what, it takes a brave player to fire at this flag stick.
20 feet to the cup. And that's a long-range bomb.
Boom.
And rest assured, their rival will be looking over their shoulder. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. Playing this shot from about 230 yards out. 4 strokes off the lead. Is that right? I think so. Sitting at 2 under in a share of 7th. Let's move one step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4th. That's a good putt to make that one. That's back-to-back birdies. And that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. This hole is a par 3. Choosing the 9-iron here.
Wow, really?
That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Well, you like the look of those hands.
Great touch.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. We've arrived at a par 4. Time for the second shot at the 17th. Going with the hybrid. That's disappointing.
A bit short with that effort.
This would be a great up and down from this spot.
Get up, get up, get up, get up.
How close was that to going down? Putting for par. Yeah, you'll take that. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Currently at -3 for the round. Rich, we find ourselves at the finishing hole here at Jacobson Homestead, and it seems strange to be playing it just at 400 yards.
I'll tell you what, though, I like this finishing hole because it gives you options. You don't have to necessarily hit driver here. If you do, you got to take it over some pretty tall trees, and you can't miss it to the left-hand side. The safe play, lay it out to the right, but now your second shot becomes just a little bit longer, a little bit more difficult to get it that close to the hole. I love the options you have on this finishing hole. A great opportunity for one final birdie.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
Just 3 feet to the cup. And another round safely in the books. And with that, their round comes to an end. Rich, this player seems to be in pretty good position out there today.
Absolutely. Look, I've been impressed with their performance. Let's see.
I felt good. Towards the end, lost it a little bit though.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin.
Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam, and it's the final round here, Rich. What's our next player up against as they begin it?
Right now, Luke, this player is trailing heading into the final round. However, many things can happen. If the leader stumbles, this player's got a great opportunity to bypass, overtake, and win this tournament.
My heart's pounding, my palms are sweaty. Let's see how they play out.
There it is.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole play.
He finds himself in a share of 8th. This hole is a par 5.
Oh.
No, that's not the shot they wanted. Henny, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
He's eyeing this up, and he's pleased with what he's seeing. This is sitting nicely.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole. Like the look of this one. Oh, I love a player with big heart. You've showed plenty there.
That a way to grind it out in the bunker, but up and down for the birdie. Nicely done.
Nicely done.
Yeah, that one will play. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
That's definitely left of the green.
And that was a bit of a misfire.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here.
Now that's how you roll the rock.
Wow.
Currently at 3 under for the event. Here we are at the 4th hole.
That's about as far as you're going to see this par 3 play, Luke. Player's going to go in there with the mid, probably shortish iron. Obviously, with the water on the right, you want nothing to do with that side as the bank severely slopes downwards. Bailing out to left of the bunkers, not so hot either. But with just a short iron in your hand, you think that these players are good enough to fire right at it, don't you?
A par putt on the table.
Rolling end to end, this looking nice.
Holy shit.
Trailing by 4
putts.
strokes. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4. Not bad. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
Puff of wind blowing right to left.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. 4 shots behind our leader. Oh, I thought that one was going in. And he's down there. You got to read.
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill, and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Here we are at the 6th hole. Getting ready to play their third. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Didn't that look good for a long time? This putt is about 8 feet.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Beautiful shot. And that will take him to 4 under. He's currently tied for 6th.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it. The tempo there was exquisite.
Second shot here on the 7th. That swing didn't deserve a good reward. This should head into the rough. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 3 shots off the lead.
Should I be Atlanteans, Norse,
Ooh, that almost went
Egyptian,
down.
or Greek, Barto?
A par putt awaits.
Egyptian.
Well hold. No movement up
Wait,
or
what was
down
the
on
first one?
leaderboard for
Norse?
this player.
Norse.
What is that?
Just a couple to play here on the opening nine.
Like,
here's the tee
like
shot.
Thor,
Yeah.
Loki.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Alright.
Going with the 5-iron here.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for
I
par.
can't fucking wait for this fucking new one to come out, dude. When French told me that, dude, I couldn't even believe
that
it.
almost went in the hole.
Just thought this game was just gonna
3 feet to
die.
go here to the
Gauge of
hole.
mythology.
Now 4 back after that hole.
Is that it?
Yeah.
A long
Yeah.
par 4 this hole. Well, this should find the short grass. Playing from around 190 yards out. 4 strokes off the lead. Looks to be going with the 5-irons.
I just turned it off when you guys
Yeah, this
weren't
one's heading
here.
towards
You
the
can put
rough,
it
I
back
think.
on.
Didn't quite strike that
Trying
as
to
clearly
save
as they
the
would have hoped.
electricity about
Rules
it.
and regulation have not been in order today. They need to improve on this.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par.
Too much.
That was a gallant attempt. Our work here is done. Let's go to the next hole. Ooh, bold play here. Going with the chief off the tee.
Bless you. I think.
Thank you.
That was wonderfully done.
I'll be right back.
Sitting at -3 in a share of 9th. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
That's disappointing.
Well, I think they fell in love with the line, forgot about the pace.
And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. Time to face a par 4. Here we have the second shot into the 11th. That got a little out of control, I think.
And coming up well short.
What's in front of them, Henny?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it. Gotta try and save the par here.
Gee, that had a chance, didn't it? Yep. Well,
That sucks.
our leader is up by 4 shots now. Let's head to the 12th hole. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. That's nicely done. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread.
Can't believe he did that. That drives you bonkers as a player.
This hole is a par 4. Don't overclub when playing to a green well below your feet. It's always a smart play to club down a bit. Going with the 6-iron here. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Go in.
Wow.
Wonderful putt. And that puts some real pressure on their rival now. Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. Let's begin the 14th.
Yeah, generous landing area, thankfully out to the right-hand side. Obviously a bunker down the left, and if you miss it even further left, there's water lurking. But the second shot, this is where it gets slippery. This is where it gets dangerous, especially to a back right hole location. All of a sudden, the water down the right-hand side comes into full view. Bailing out to the left in the bunker, not so hot either. Tell you what, it takes a brave player to fire at this flag stick.
Oh my God.
Sitting at -4. Currently tied for 7th position. 8 feet to the cup. Good looking putt. Good putt that. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Well struck. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Ooh, right by the hole. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Well, what a way to bounce back. Nice putt to hole. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. You're going to put your foot down. This is as good a time as any.
Pretty good shot there.
And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. Oh, just missed. And that should secure the par on this one. Trailing by 4 strokes. Teeing off here on the 17th hole. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here.
Breeze straight into him.
That one's heading out to the right. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice?
Surprise! Was that my surprise? That was the surprise?
And now teeing off.
You said it was a surprise for me.
I tell you what, though, I like this finishing hole because it
don't ever
gives you
do that
options.
again.
You don't
No,
have to
because
necessarily hit
I
driver here.
know I
You
hate
gotta take it over
surprises.
some pretty tall trees, and you can't miss it to the left-hand side.
You know I hate them. No, but like you made it seem like it was like something, I don't know, like
close to the hole.
for me.
I love the options you
And
have
I'm
on
not
this finishing
complaining.
hole.
I'm not
A great
complaining.
opportunity
I'm not
for one
complaining. Like I
final
love
birdie.
it, but like
Nice out the
it's
rough
just funny.
here.
You made it seem, I don't know.
That lie was so bad, I didn't think they'd be able to.
I was gonna
get
ask you
anywhere
too
near
after she
there.
left because I knew if I interrogated you, you'd just tell me.
You always like that on long putts when you
Yeah.
just have to go ahead and tap it in. Three. And Henny, I think the takeaway for this player is that they really.
No, that is
played their
awesome
rival
though.
at this
It's
event.
huge.
Absolutely, Luke. I think the consolation prize is the way they performed against
You
their
did,
rival this week.
but I also
That
didn't
should
harass you
absolutely
for
give
it.
them
And
confidence
that's
as
usually
they
what makes you
prepare for their next
game.
event.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage on behalf of Rich.
But she didn't.
This game is so fucking addicting, Mike.
It's like crack cocaine.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race.
Where the fuck are the mines?
Where
Hello?
the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open, today's coverage is about to begin. But hello, I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam, who's in the booth. And it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very happy to be following this featured group because there are rumours of a rivalry brewing between these two players.
No kidding, Henny. This player, he seems to have picked out Bubba Watson as the man to beat. That's ambitious.
Luke, you know when you think that you've got a player on the ropes, maybe they're in the middle of the trees, in the middle of a bunker, and you think they've got no shot. And then they do, in fact, put it to 2 feet. And then you're really frustrated. That's Bubba, every single time. He's that player.
No, you can't out-Bubba Bubba, can you? There's nothing elementary about this, Watson, is there? Can't wait to see how this rivalry plays out, though. And this shot from about 150 yards out.
Puff of breeze moving this golf ball left to right.
Opting for the 9-iron. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. Good dancing. Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's got some work to do, but he's only one back from his rival.
There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Well played.
2 in a row. Getting their groove on.
Currently a couple under for the event. The third hole at TPC Summerlin is a very strong par 4 measuring 492 yards. There's a huge ravine that works right up through the middle of this. It requires a very strong drive up the right half to go at this green in 2. There is a big fairway to the left if you want to tuck over and get up and down for your par that way. Opting for the 5-iron. Where did that come from? That's not his style. Getting ready to play their third.
Work, peasants, work.
And here we are with their 4th. How close was that to going down? Putting now for a bogey.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
Bad hole.
And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. The 4th at TPC Summerlin is a pretty straightaway par 4 measuring 450 yards from the back tees. The fairway bunkers down the left and right are to be avoided. Really, not much to this hole, just be accurate on approach. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
And from about 105 yards... Now, Bubba's got nothing but respect for an approach shot like that. He really flushed that one.
Fuck you, Bubba.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Just didn't drop. It's just about 3 feet away. That was a top-level approach shot, but unfortunately they walk off the green with a par.
Opportunity lost, and one they needed to take advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the lead.
Always frustrated by missing a green.
Wynn got that one and took it wayward.
Second shot here on the 5th. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Has to putt this one downhill.
For the par. He's currently sharing 8th position. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. Sitting at 1 under the card in a share of 8th position. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure. This putt for inside the top 5 on the leaderboard. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
A little too cautious on that effort there, Luke.
Damn it.
And now to Barto.
He's 1 stroke behind his rival in this event.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. The 7th at TPC Summerlin is a short par 4 measuring just 382 yards off the tips. Really, you just want to avoid the trees on the left-hand side because that will prevent you getting at the green, which is well guarded by bunkers and trees. Lay up, short right, a nice little wedge in here, and try and make a birdie. Yeah, nicely played.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt. Okay, let's get back to the action. Always nice to have a birdie putt. It's on a great line. Fair effort that. Good birdie. And that will take him to 2 under. The 8th at TPC Summerlin is a big par 3 playing 239 from the tips. A well-struck shot will avoid the gully here, but anything to the left half can roll off the green. The bunker short rider also to be avoided, so you don't make a sloppy bogey. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Oh, nice looking putt.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. The 9th at TPC Summerlin is a par 5 measuring over 563 yards. Really, the main aim here is to just avoid that bunker off the left of the tee. Then, if safely in the fairway, you can get after this green. A strong shot will play to the left half of this green and feed down to any hole location. A birdie chance, no doubt. That's tiny. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Just 2 shots behind.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand. From the sand, looking to get up and down. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Oh, little sigh of relief. Happy to be putting again.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup. This is huge for momentum. Gotta try and hold this. This for par.
Well, Rich, this player is 9 holes into this event. How would you rate their performance in this rivalry that they've struck up with their playing partner?
Well, they are doing better than their rival, so that's good news, but there still is lots of golf to play. Should provide us for an entertaining week, that's for sure.
That's a pretty handy shot. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
Get the bogey back.
And now to Bubba Watson.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Currently 2 under for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
That's heading for the fairway. As we test ourselves here in the closing 9 at TPC Summerlin, what's the 2nd shot into 11 like?
It's a very unfriendly second shot. This green sits above the fairway a good 4 to 5 feet.
How the
If
fuck?
you hit it long, you've got no hope of getting it up and down. A very scary shot, to say the least. If you walk away from a par here.
Oh my God.
Holes out for a birdie.
Oh,
and
what a
promote a
fucking
good move
shot,
up the
and I
standings.
skipped it.
What an amazing shot. Let's take another look at that one.
Just look at how they get this ball up and out of the sand.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. The 12th here at Summerlin is another short par 4, 442 yards off the tips, but plays slightly downhill and leaves just a short iron approach. The only real danger here is the big body of water that starts around 150 yards short and goes right up past the green. Playing this one about 130 yards out.
Just 3 strokes back.
Good shot there.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Let's not change.
He's currently
Nobody cares
trailing
about
his
Bubba
rival.
Watson.
Let's see what happens here.
And back to the course with the
Bubba.
action. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it.
Here, what do we want? What do we want?
Down she goes.
Let's head to the next.
The 13th at TPC Summerlin is a monster par 5 measuring over 600 yards from the back tees. The big hitters with a tail breeze can cover that bunker on the left-hand side. But if you want to lay up, make sure you've given yourself the right number, because there's a lot to this green and plenty of ways to three-putt it. Be careful on approach. Oh, that was a good strike. That was pretty well played out of the fairway bunker. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
And he needs this to save par.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
That's frustrating. Just a simple tap in left for bogey.
And making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
The 14th at TPC Summerlin is a straightaway par 3, playing 168 yards. The green slopes right to left, so make sure you've got the right length of club so you're not left with a long putt. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt.
This is their look at birdie.
This one looking really good.
Oh my God, I'm hitting
That's a
all
lovely
the putts,
stroke.
Mike.
Had eyes for the whole way.
You
And
cooking?
with it, he'll move to a
Cooking,
couple
sort
under
of.
par.
I'm cooking this guy right now.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. The 15th at TPC Summerlin is a great short par 4. In fact, a lot will try and drive it in the tournament. If you want to lay it back, you've got around about 115 yards uphill to a green where you can't see those back hole locations. However, a good aggressive play here must avoid the pot bunkers around the greens or the big waste area to the
all
left.
the bunkers.
A chance to make a birdie here or even an eagle.
Seems like you're a professional
And back
at
to the
that.
play, shall we?
Shut up, Mike. Who asked you?
What do you need to play there third?
I don't know, I just feel like bunker's a term you've been using a lot, often.
Lovely shot out of the bunker. That's in tight. And down she goes.
Save par. That's
The
huge.
16th at TPC Summerlin is another one of those great scoring holes en route to the finish. A par 5 playing 560 yards. A well-struck drive up the right half here gives you a chance to get at this green in 2. If you are going for the green, make sure you got enough club, because that huge penalty area in front of it will ruin any score. Be careful going through the green here as well, because getting down from over the back is not that easy. A couple under at this stage and a share of 7th. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Didn't that look good for a long time?
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This one will run uphill.
Well done. He finds himself in a share of 7th. The 17th at TPC Summerlin is a downhill par 3 measuring just under 200 yards from the tips. The green shapes hard right to left towards that water hazard. Make sure you're clever at shaping your ball, or don't take on any hole location that's tucked in near to the water. Setting up miles from the hole. Oh, I love these momentum putts. Right on 10 feet. Let's go hole it. Okay, steady now.
A bogey putt awaits.
Yep, tracking nicely.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. The 18th at TPC Summerlin is a 444-yard par 4 with a big body of water just beyond the gully, which you've got to drive.
Where's my other
Make sure you avoid those bunkers on the right
die?
side to give you a good iron into this green.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Sitting up here from about 160 yards.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot. Sitting at -1, trying to crack into the top 10. Big par saver coming up for this fella. Tracking. That signs off on this player's performance for the day. So, after the opening round, and a pretty solid one at that, this player still finds himself a fair way off the pace.
They are definitely a fair way off the pace, but listen, you can't...
Wait, there's a putt preview?
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Rich Beams, my sparring partner in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey. Hope you're enjoying all the action. Rich, this next golfer starts their round. What are your expectations of them today?
Right now, he has not got the victory secured, but a good final round here.
Leave my villagers alone, you little cucks.
Certainly excited to see how today plays out, Rich. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. This one might roll into the rough. This lie's not great.
He's going to have to go down after this one, try and dig it out as best he can and hope for the best.
This one looks like it's going right. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole.
This one to save par.
If it's up, it could be in. Oh, that's a clutch par. Currently 1 under for the event. Time to face a par 4 now. Nicely done. And he's down there.
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Going with the 7.
Fast. Shit.
Do you think they drew that up differently in their mind? Getting ready to play their third. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Opportunity to make their par. Yeah, you'll take that. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. Teeing off here at the 4th. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Well, by my estimation, they're looking at 110 here.
And here we are with the third shot. 4 shots behind our leader. Ooh, that almost went down. That hole's done. Now 4 back after that hole. Time to play one of the one-shotters. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well played, mate. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here. He's staring down a birdie putt here.
And down it goes. What a way to jump into the top 10. He's in a share of 10th position. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Not gonna like the car path. Bounce back.
Right up in the canopy of the trees. Well, doesn't take a genius to know that this is not a good place to be.
Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot.
That's wild.
A bit wild on approach there.
Hard to control the distance when you're coming out of the rough.
Kick back, kick back. Oh my
I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Gotta say, His short game is phenomenal.
Teeing off here at the 7th. Well, this could alter the line of the shot. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up from about 100 yards.
Oh, you see that one bouncing around the branches like a pinball machine?
Getting ready to play their third. Currently 4 shots off the pace. He has this putt to save his par. This one's online.
Yeah, good job. Nice par.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. This hole is a par 3. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Fast.
That's a shame. Just leaking left, that one.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Such soft hands.
Trailing 4 strokes.
The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage. Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway.
Well, TPC Summerlin is in Las Vegas, Rich, so why not have a gamble here at 9 and go for the green in 2?
If you're not gambling here on the 9th, then shame on you. You should feast on birdies and eagles on this very reachable par 5. Even the shorter hitters can knock it on with no sweat whatsoever.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. This one's for birdie. It's got a chance.
That's impressive. Way to dig your way out of a hole.
That's a really good effort to get it up and down out of that bunker for the birdie. Good job. 8 days a week, that rhythm works.
Oh my God, Rich. I don't even know who this player is. Look at this performance.
Kind of coming out of nowhere, but that's what makes this game so great, isn't it? Everybody loves a Cinderella story.
Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th.
So far, so good.
And that will be a birdie. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Could roll into the rough on this one.
Now 4 under par. Currently tied for 4th place.
Not quite sure about the strike on that one. This could be heading towards the rough.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
He's 2 shots back.
"15 feet to the cup.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
And now 4 under for the tournament. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order.
God.
Oh no, is that heading towards the bunker?
Not ideal to find the fairway bunker, but a chance to make amends.
That's on the green and you never know what could happen. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd place. Ouch, that hurts. And this putt coming up for his par. He's in a share of 5th position. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we?
Fast again. Damn it, dude.
That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Sitting at -4. Currently tied for 5th place. I might need to get a lesson of you. That was well played. Playing their 4th shot. Just 2 shots behind. How close was that to going down? You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one. And now stepping onto this par 3 hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Lovely effort that. A chance to move to 5 under par. Go to your home, ball. Go to your home. Okay, so that finishes that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Don't.
Nicely done.
This putt is for a share of 2nd. No, that's too bad. Well, this would be a good putt to make to move into the top 5. Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going.
Tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. The 16th hole at TPC Summerlin is the final par 5 on the course, Rich, and one the players can reach into.
Obviously, no hope leaving it short with your 2nd shot in the water at 16. So most players are feeling out, hitting it just over this green. If they draw a decent lie, they can chip it close, make birdie. However, not so easy, as there's a couple of low areas and greenside bunkers to deal with along of this green.
And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard.
Looking great now.
Ooh, a couple of birdies on the bounce. Look who's on a roll.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Let's see what happens here at the 17th. Going with the 7. This is the all-important stretch. Time to make your move. And this is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close.
Always rooting for this player, Luke. I hope this one goes.
Oh, so close. Putting for a par here. So no change on the leaderboard after that hole. And as this player tees off on their final hole, they're 1 shot off the lead. Well, they need to stick this close. A birdie would tie them for the lead and force a playoff. Going with the pitching wedge here. Step 1 complete, Rich. They've found the green.
Indeed, Luke, but the next step for this player is to sink this putt to force the playoff.
Get in. Ooh. Big putt for par coming up. And that brings to close today's round. Well, Rich, it's time to find out who will win the sudden death playoff.
Oh, and this tournament deserved it, Luke. So good all day long.
Well, let's begin this sudden death playoff for the championship.
Oh, such an exciting day, Luke. Let's get into it.
Well, it seems obvious.
Build faster,
they really
peasants.
need to stick this one close if they want to have a chance.
They have to expect their opponent to make that putt, Luke, so you have to take a chance and get it close.
We need this one to bounce right. Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
This truly is do or die. They need this to extend the playoff.
This one's tracking.
And the pressure builds. That forces this playoff to another hole.
Opting for the 6 iron. Come on, get down.
Plenty of nerves and pressure on the next putt. They're on the green, but lots of work left to do. This next putt will win it all.
Oh, they're going to walk this.
Ladies and gentlemen, they've just won their first ever PGA Tour event.
Let's go.
What's going through their mind right now?
I just won my first event, baby. What's up? What's up?
Confused about
What's up?
First place?
right
What's
now.
up?
I tell you, you win and you're just
Like
you
first
can't believe it.
place?
First place, baby.
You really just have
Let's
no
go.
idea. You're shocked. It's a great feeling.
Let the endorsement deals begin.
Well, how about that, Rich? Who's your champion?
Closing it out on the second hole for this player. Congratulations.
Well, thank you, sports fans. Hope you enjoyed all the coverage of our playoff finale. And from myself and all the dedicated people at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Catch you next time.
Fuck yeah, Adidas, you can sponsor me. Callaway would like to do my balls.
Callaway.
Cobra would do my clubs. What'd you say, Mike?
Say, is it good for them? They want to do your balls.
Three events played, 1 win, 2 top 10s. I'm in the first place in FedEx Cup. What's up? Damn it, I want to do another one, but it's 7:30. I gotta go upstairs.
Well, I'm glad you got your dub, Barto.
Nope, maybe not. Aaron's working late. I will be right back.
Alright.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Champions Invitational is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very much looking forward to bringing you the action from the golf course for this week's featured group. Now there is a sense of maybe fear, heightened competition this week, as this player has said that they're starting up a rivalry with their playing partner.
And Henny, this week, he's looking to beat Harold Varner III. He certainly won't beat him in the entertainment stakes.
He is one of the funniest players out there. You better be on your guard and keep mentally focused, because he'll distract you with his jokes as well as his game. HV3 is one of a kind, and he'll kill you with his laid-backness out on the golf course.
Yes, high on confidence as Harold Varner III. Make sure you step up to the plate and deliver, although you're going to enjoy this rivalry because he's one of the best players out on tour to play with.
No, boys, what are we doing? We don't need to do this right now. What the fuck? How dare you, bro? Oh, y'all are fucked now.
Mike, you still here? Mike?
Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. That's not the one he wanted. Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
It looks like they have a good lie here in the sand.
Oh, clever play that. Just get it back into the fairway. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, absolutely flushed. Just a 4-footer remaining.
Nice little par putt here.
That's a good sign of a player's character, Rich. Still managed to make something out of the hole.
In the bunker with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
And now let's catch up with John McCarthy for an on-course report. What can we expect from Echo Park Golf Club this week, John?
Well, Luke, one thing I can say about this after walking the course this morning, it's a long one. Distance off the tee, especially important here at Echo Park. Course starts off along the big lake. There are a few holes that hug the edge of this lake, not unlike Bay Hill, but here you get hit with it right off the start. When you get away from the water, you get hit with the sand on the 6th. There's a thin corridor of fairway that leads to the green that weaves its way through. I think there's 5-6 bunkers leading up to and surrounding the 6th green. And from there on out, the players are going to be on the watch for the sand because it's sneaky and it's hard to avoid in certain situations. It's going to be an exciting time here, I think, this week at Echo Park.
Playing their 5th shot. That takes great skill. Lovely shot out of the sand. Okay, let's head to the next. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Sitting at 1 over for the day. Let's see what happens here at the 3rd hole.
Sea light, sea light, sea light.
What's in front of them there, Henny?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
Oh, that's a great approach shot. A 9-foot chance here. Don't mind the look of this. Always good to lead the bounce back category. That's a good stat. So after that hole, he's now up to even with the card. Here we are at Echo Park Golf Club, the 4th hole, and it's a big brute of a par 4.
Off the tee, your
eyes
look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Birdied their last hole.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Let's see if we can make this. Keep the par on the card. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. Chance to move up into the top 20 on the leaderboard. A good putt to make here. This one has eyes for the hole. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently in 4th place.
Harold Varner III setting up his next shot. Oh, what a touch of class. Holds
There's
it
no
from the
way
sand.
that goes in.
Did you eat all those other ones that I got you?
And after that effort,
Yeah.
let's take a look at how it stands. Time to tee off at the 6th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That didn't look like their best swing to me.
Should bounce
Yeah,
in that fairway like
need
that.
them.
A quality shot that.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
This putt to join those amongst the top 10 on the leaderboard.
I can't believe this. Is this going to go in?
Oh my God.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Just 2 shots back after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. 1 win so far this season. Looking for number 2 here today.
Get up. Get up and roll, baby. Come on. Damn it.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. He's 2 shots back. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Love watching this player around the greens.
And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently in 1st place, looking to hold that lead here.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. That is absolutely remarkable. What a shot.
Oh, what a hole out. I'd love to say I'm surprised, but I'm not. This is just what they do.
Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes.
Come on, mine
15 for the
faster.
100, I think. Well, now you just got to pray for good luck, because that one's heading towards the sand. Found the green side bunker. Looking for an up and down here. Okay, phase 1 complete. You've got to make a good putt here. This looks good. And that's the kind of fighting spirit that keeps a good round going.
Good par save there from the green side bunker. Job well done.
He finds himself in a share of 10th place. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
From about 200 yards out. Only 1 shot off the pace. Going with the 5-iron here. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. Left yourself an opportunity. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
Oh, he's in the spot he feels most comfortable. That's 1st place. I don't think he's going to want to let that go.
That's incredible. Yeah, golf clap. Really good. Okay, time to return to the action. Trying to get to 3 under par with this putt.
They've got this left to tie with Harold Varner III.
Well, that's a nice line. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will take him to 3 under. Now a par 5 hole awaits. This one heading into the sand. 2nd shot here on the 10th hole. Put some good distance on that one. Setting up here, looking at an elevated green.
Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. Here's HV3. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Yeah, 15 feet out. He's been staring this one down. Well, HV3 looking a little gloomy because this putt could put him down behind his playing partner.
Surely it's going to.
And that's a master stroke. It not only improves their position in the field, they're now ahead of their rival.
The 11th at Echo Park is a par 4 stretching at 430 from the back tees.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
This putt coming up is for birdie. That was a gallant attempt. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
This is what they have left for par here.
Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. This one looks like it's going left. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there. No green in reg, but a chance to save their par. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Here's Harold Varner III. Oh, that's a beauty. Great shot from the bunker. So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Well, the 13th hole here at Echo Park Golf Club is not as kind. A big hole at 504 from the tips.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Oh, that's a great shot and sets up a birdie look here at the 13th. Let's move one step closer to the lead here. This putt for a sheriff 4. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. I will take that also into the top 5 now. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. Atta boy, good shot. Sitting at 4 under for the day. Tied for 4th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. This one looks to be slightly offline here. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Just 1 stroke back and right in it.
Oh, I thought that one was going in.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
Get excited. This could go in.
And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2 strokes back from his rival.
And how did that shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Lining up from around 160 yards. Just a couple back from our leader. And choosing the 8-iron here. Handy effort, that one.
And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Good opportunity here to move into a tie for third. Oh, just missed. Well, you can't blame them, Rich. I'd have a look at that again if I hit it. Ooh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Choosing the 9-iron here. This one is right down the pipe.
What an amazing approach shot. I think their rival, Harold Varner III, has a worthy competitor this week.
Looks good.
And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Good shot there, Beamer. Playing from around 160 yards. Just 2 shots behind. Going with the 8-iron here. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2 strokes back from his rival.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
Looking for another birdie here.
Currently 6 under for the round. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Second shot here on the 18th hole. It's amazing how many times you see the hazard and you say, don't go in there, but what does it do? Henny, what's the player facing here?
This is looking around 115 yards out. Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
Yeah, well played. And if this can go down, he'll save par. This is a good chance. And that putt just was never hit hard enough.
This is, I can't believe what I just saw there. It seems surreal. This is crazy.
At the close of today's play, this person finds himself in 5th place.
The tournament has been a blast to commentate.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Champions Invitational. Today's coverage is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Luke Elvey here with Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, it's the final round in this one. What's our next player dealing with as they start their round?
In the top 10, but let's face it, I think they're a little bit too far behind the leaders. However, a stumble from the leaders and a good final push from this player, gotta say, it's possible.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds.
That dog will hunt.
And this would be a great par putt if he can make this. And that's an opening hole par for this player.
That's a rock solid par right there.
Time to tee off at the second. Oh, well done. Well, you'd have to think this person's got a head full of confidence, Rich, coming off a last start win.
The game is coming
just
easy
getting
to this
smoked.
player
I gotta
right
hope
now,
this
so no
dude fucking
reason
fights
not
the
to
other
believe he can't
dude.
do it again this week.
Henny, what does that line look
No.
He's got a bit of trouble here. Bad lie just off the fairway. Ouch.
like? Time now for the 4th shot.
opportunity to make a par here.
What?
14 feet to the cup.
An important par save.
I do that all the time.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Currently at -4 overall. Teeing off here at the 3rd hole. Quality shot, that one. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
This is down breeze, so it's going to be tough to stop it on this green. They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
You like that, didn't you? And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
This is... Oh, yeah.
Was that a rush of blood? This putt is of 9 feet.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Xander Schauffele currently on top spot as we pause for a look at the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here on the 4th.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
Oh dear. Can he get out of here?
He's gonna need a digging truck, maybe? I don't think a sand wedge is good enough to get this out.
Time to make a putt here.
Oh,
This
you're
one's
gonna
for double.
freaking get it now.
That gets the job done.
Damn it.
This player
Fuck.
is putting for fun.
Let's take a look at HV3. Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. Trailing by 6 shots after that
Down
hole.
by 2 to 1. That sucks.
Teeing off here at the 5th. Oh, that was an absolute card killer, that last hole. Let's see if we can make up for it with a couple of birdies. Let's start right now. This is from miles away.
Yo. Fucking crucify that guy.
Get the fist pump
Oh my
ready.
God,
This
what a
looks like
putt.
it's going in.
And you hold it. What a monster. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Harold Varner III as he gets set for his next shot here on the 10th.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Not quite the shot he was wanting. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Gotta make sure to control the flight here because the wind, well, is straight into their face.
This one could take a little bounce to the left. Putting for birdie here.
With this putt, he'll go even with HV3.
Oh, I like the look of this. And this one is for his par.
Left it short. That sucks.
Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. This hole is a par 5. Will this one hang on and find the fairway? Or is it headed towards the rough? Time for the second shot here at the 7th.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
And here we are with the third shot. 5 strokes behind our leader.
Great shot. 16 feet to the hole.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
He finds himself currently tied for ninth.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
And we've arrived at a par 3. Going with the hybrid. And this putt will take them to 5 under.
This for back-to-back birdies.
That'll sting a bit.
It's a lot slower going up the hill than what this player read.
John, you're down there. What's happening?
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Harold Varner III as he gets set for his next shot here on the 13th.
And after that effort, that's how it looks. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
That won't get a good lie, I'm sure. Getting ready to play their third.
Yikes. Yikes.
Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. That's disappointing. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. That's a bogey, but not a bad putt.
John, what's going on out there?
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Harold Varner III as he gets set for his next shot here on the 14th.
As we make the turn, it's always good to reflect on what we've seen out there so far. Rich?
They're behind their rival right now through 9 holes, but there's lots of time, lots of opportunities on this back 9 to make up.
If there's anything I know, Barto, it's that you will beat his asshole.
This one should find the rough. Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker. That was silky smooth out of the sand. Good shot. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly.
Jesus Christ,
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Let's catch up with Harold Varner. Oh, almost went in. And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Time to tee off on the 11th.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
Okay, that'll work.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
It's always good to cozy it up to the hole on a long putt, isn't it?
Damn it.
Currently 4 under for the event. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Yeah, oh no, this one's left.
They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Now on the tee of a long par 4.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down the right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
And here we are with their 4th.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Harold Varner III as he gets set for his next shot here on the 18th.
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
This putt is for double bogey.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Oh, lovely roll.
And just fucking tripled.
And in it goes. And a little slide down the
I'm
leaderboard
down
happening.
3 to
Make sure you respond
5
quickly.
holes left. Okay.
Let's see what happens here at the 14th.
Looking to move up the leaderboard on this interesting hole.
Seems like you need a hole in one.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt.
I missed the birdie putt, dude.
Appears to have overcooked this one. Looking good.
Fuck. I needed
Let's
that
take a look
too.
at Justin Thomas from earlier.
This is very well done from long range.
So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. Justin Thomas, major champion, world #1 player, really has all the attributes, doesn't he, Rich?
He does. His focus on his own game is amazing. I think that this kid really understands how to play the game. He's got all the shots, but he doesn't try and get up there and hit it as hard as he can every single time. He gets out there and he learns how to play the game, hit the finesse shots when you need it, take some risks when you need to, but also back off when you don't need to. This kid is a real deal, complete game from head to toe.
And that putt drops, now 1 under, heading to the stretch. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Opting for the 9-iron.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
This is on a great line.
Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
so close. And unfortunately dropping back to even par there.
No, I just gotta focus on
Now at the 17th hole. I'd be booking in for some lessons if I was swinging it like that.
Shot. Jesus Christ. Absolute collapse into the water.
Where was that going? Sadly, this one will make a splash. Playing their 4th shot.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
That's inside the house of opportunity. Oh, 13-footer coming up here.
Try and keep that scorecard a little less dirty. This is for bogey.
Just didn't drop. And that puddle drop. Well done.
God damn it.
Sitting at 2 over for the event. Teeing off here at the lucky last.
the 18. Oh, that was pure. And here we are with the third shot. Time now for the fourth shot. Great touch. Really nicely played.
Judging it beautifully.
Well, Rich, after coming so close to going back-to-back, you just wonder the way they finished. Maybe the occasion just got a little bit too much for them.
Luke, this player did everything to seal back-to-back wins on the PGA Tour. Unfortunately,
can't say
coming up
plus
just
6 sounds good.
Short. Still 2 awesome weeks.
Just in one round.
On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Fuck you, Adidas.
PGA Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Falcon Open is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course following our featured group is the delightful Henny Koyak. Hello, Henny.
Hi, Luke and Rich.
Fucking get 'em.
Following these two players again as they reignite their rivalry. I have a feeling we'll be in for some more exciting golf as these two battle it out.
Rich, how do you see this one shaking out?
Their last matchup saw HV3 as the winner, so let's see if this player uses that to fuel their performance on the course this week.
Yes, he's a big-hearted guy, but he's got a big game too. So look out for HV3. But don't worry if you lose this rivalry, because you'll end up with a great friend indeed.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Time for the second shot into the first. Going with the 9-iron, I think. And he's down there. You got a read?
This is way out. They could probably use a 9-iron from back here.
It was on a good line. And that should secure the par on this one. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Yep, I've paced this. He's got around 195.
This one looks like it's heading left here, Rich. Getting ready to play their third. and a par putt awaits him.
That starts off on a good line.
And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. And as we check the standings, Lexi Thompson currently holds top spot.
He's fucking
But it looks like our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has crawled out of his burrow. John, what will Foxholm Golf Links be serving up the players this week?
Well, Luke, I think Foxholm Golf Links is going to be serving up some birdies, maybe a side of eagle. The course really is right in front of these players, and what you see is what you get. Not a whole lot of tricks to it, so I think people are going to be firing at these flags all week, and I'm going to sit back and enjoy that. Hopefully the folks at home will as well.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Go on, get in the hole. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are at the 4th hole.
Look, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Already a winner this season. Number 2 would be very nice here today.
Oh no. Damn it. Got a mound head. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, he's caught up in some branches there. The pine straw is always challenging to read, isn't it? Sitting at 1 under. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. That's a good putt to make, that one.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
Now 4 back after that hole. Here we are at the 5th hole of Foxholm Golf Links. 424 par 4 from the tips.
And only the really long players in the game are going to be able to fly those bunkers down the right-hand side. The shorter players are going to have to hit it out to the left-hand side with maybe not quite a driver, but from there, it's really just a flick of a second shot as this hole is just 424 yards. I'm thinking that every player is looking at this as a birdie opportunity.
This would be a great up and down. Oh, well holed.
Ah, nicely done. Great chip.
Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's see that again. He's currently tied for 13th. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Not really what they were hoping for there.
Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. And that's not ideal. Finding the trees. Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Oh, no. This is nasty. Just no.
And here we are with their 4th. 3 shots off the lead. Time for the 5th shot. Just 3 back from the leader. $18 feet to the cup. That is hunting for the hole. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Job done. Let's head to the next.
Oh, fuck, I tripled.
And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's happy, just came off a birdie.
Let's take a look at the current standings.
Now 6 strokes back after that hole. Setting up now on a par 4.
They got to shake off that last hole, Luke. It was atrocious.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 155.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Unable to find the green on this one.
Well, story of the day for this player is just missed too many greens. You can't afford to do that.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Oh, what a great stroke. This one for bogey. Currently at 2 over par.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. Going with the 8-iron here.
Oh my God,
This one
everything is
heads left.
fucking hooking again.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here? With
If
this
I
one?
win this, it'll be a
Streak
fucking
back up this hill. Can be firm here.
anomaly.
Ice coffee.
Yeah, fair effort. And now let's head over to Harold Varner.
Rory!
Oh, he's out in front here in this rivalry.
Don't
But
shame
can
me.
he stay that way?
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. And with that effort, our 3 over for the day.
Appointment.
As we stride to the final hole of the outward half.
I
of
left the
Foxhole Golf
grapefruits
Links,
for you.
Players will be licking their lips with this par 5, measuring just over
Oh, there's more
500
grapefruits.
yards.
Well, this is a gift to end on.
Uh-oh.
However, you got to find the fairway really to give yourself the best opportunity. Players are not going to be able to fly those bunkers down the right-hand side, and if you hit it right of those, trees come into play. Bail out to the left, give yourself a long iron second shot into this massive green. Lots of runoff areas all around this green, but what a great opportunity to end this front 9 with possibly an eagle 3.
Looking really good, this one. And the
Huge
rivalry
eagle.
seems to be inspiring this player to make some great putts. That will bring them closer together on the leaderboard.
Eagle!
Well, Rich, this is tough. This player's battling to make the cut, and it's cut
Coming for
day.
this guy's
How
fucking
nervous are they
nuts,
right
right?
now?
I think it's more
got
pressure
so
packed
many
than actually
elephants,
leading the
yeah.
tournament, because if you don't perform this final 9 holes, you're gonzo.
Second shot here at the 10th. Looked like they were swinging a snake, not a golf club. And here we are with the third shot. What are we looking at
Oh
for this
my
one, Kenny?
god, there's
Not
no
that
way
long
this is
range,
what
I mean,
we're
they don't
doing.
even make jets that go this far.
This shit ain't even right. This guy has literally 1,600 ships. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? 9 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for a par.
Ouch, that hurts. Hang on, this looks
Oh
pretty
my
heavy.
God!
Well, that looked good for a long way. Just a short putt remaining here. Why don't we catch up with the V-man?
I just double
Harold
broke it
Varner
after the
III.
eagle and just wiped
He's
everything
currently
out.
ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. And with that effort, our 3 over for the tournament. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
It's going on the bunker.
This one looks to be bunker bound, Rich. Not good. That's in the sand. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Oh, so close. Putting for par. And now heading over to Harold Barto III.
Oh, he's out in front here in this rivalry, but can he stay that way?
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The 12th hole at Foxholm Golf Links is a strong par 3 measuring 216 off the back tees.
Luke, this is by far the scariest shot on this golf course. The runoff area to the left is severe. That golf ball will definitely run back into the hazard unless they catch a fantastic break. Players are definitely be bailing out to the right, but make sure you come up short and right because you want no part of that green side bunker.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup. Trying to save par here.
Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test. Birdies are good. Harness them. Block the bogeys. They're bad. Sitting at 3 over par. Going with the pitching wedge here. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
And back to the course with the live action. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. And in it goes for the par. Sitting at 3 over for the event. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. This one might just sneak off the fairway. Well, Rich, I'm being honest. This lie is putrid. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. This one started out on a good line. The old hammer hands putt. Par putt coming up here. Well holed. Let's move on. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Put the indicator on and it's taking a right turn.
3 over par. Ooh, that almost went down. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet. This is what they have left for par.
This one's tracking.
Solid par putt, that. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Yeah, that one will play. Second shot here on the 16th. That's not the shot he's hoping for. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Oh, he's out in front here in this rivalry, but can he stay that way?
Getting ready to play their third.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
And he's safely on the green with that shot. This putt is about 15 feet to the hole. That's frustrating. This is a bogey putt coming up. And that's a little disappointing, dropping some spots on the leaderboard. Trying to forget the bogey on the last as they step onto the tee.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
It's like they got all of that one. That's on a good line.
Sadly, in the sand, but a chance to make up for the error. And here we are with the third shot. Didn't that look good for a long time?
This putt for par here.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Well, here we are, the 18th hole. Wonderfully played. Opting for the hybrid, I think.
I don't know if they meant to do that.
That's not what they were looking for.
That's been the story of the day, isn't it, Luke? Has missed a lot of greens, and you can't afford to do that on this golf course.
Gary Player couldn't play bunker shots any better than that. A round now in the books. Good luck next time. Well, Beamer, it's a tough week for this player. They have an early exit after failing to make the cut.
Luke, every player faces this at some point in time, even the greats. You miss a cut. It's never a good feeling, but you learn from all the mistakes you made, you move on, and hopefully forget about it or fix the problems before you tee it up next time.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Daybreak Classic is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Delighted to have 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey, and it's a good morning to Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hey Luke, I'm very happy to be covering this featured group's play this week. It's going to be fire, let me tell you. There seems to be quite the rivalry starting between these two players.
Yes, he's got a sharp tongue and a clever game. Let's see how HV3 goes up against this player in this rivalry. Currently at +1 for the tournament. It's time for a one-shotter. Going with the hybrid. Just a little off with the accuracy there, unable to find the green.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Didn't quite get the approach close enough, so a long putt in front of them. Looking really good.
Well, that should limit the damage. Nicely done.
These guys got smoked. They got smoked.
1 over for the event. And the third hole here at Old Marina Golf Club looks very familiar, Rich. Par 4, playing 444 yards.
Luke, if you're a fan of Pebble Beach Golf Links, you're absolutely going to love this hole. Just 444 yards from the back tees. Driver really isn't necessary, as there is out of bounds over on the right-hand side that comes into play in a hurry. Just avoid the bunkers on the left-hand side, find the fairway. Second shot plays slightly uphill. It actually looks like an infinite edge pool. It's really difficult to judge distance control with that second shot. Still a great hole, one that you dearly love to make birdie on.
A birdie putt awaits.
You are little motherfuckers.
That was a gallant attempt. He's got a par.
Holy shit, dude. This guy's hacking.
In Age of Mythology.
Dude, this guy has 90 million boats.
Of his rival so far.
Do you play against other people?
Sitting at 1
No,
over for the day.
I'm against robots right now, but like, dude. This dude has so many boats, Barto. It's not even right. Like, alright. All I'm doing is making boats, I guess.
Right there.
Here we go.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Our wind's just going to knock the ball down. It's straight at the back.
Oh, no.
Let's hope this one gets a good lie, because it's heading towards the rough. Henny,
I mean, good defensive play on this guy's
Looks
part,
like we
but
have
holy
a bad
fuck.
lie here in the second cut. This is not sitting nicely.
He has so many boats.
Oh, that's a tad disappointing, finding the branches there.
Playing their fourth shot. 5 shots off the pace. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice?
A chance to save the par if he can make this one.
Trailing by 4 strokes. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
They've chosen to club down here.
And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently 1 stroke better than his rival and playing partner today.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
They've got this left to tie with Harold Varner III.
Oh, I hit it way too hard.
Okay, steady now. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Hey, that's a chance.
I hit it way too soft.
A bit long on that one. And this one is for bogey. Now 5 strokes behind. Here we are at the 6th hole.
It's a goddamn boat war.
Playing this shot from 120 yards. 5 shots off the lead.
Ooh, yeah. This one's headed right.
And this is an extremely long putt. We might even have to hinge on this one.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
They're way too short.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. 7 feet to the cup. Nicely holed. And for par. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. Sometimes you hit some good ones. Sometimes you hit some bad ones.
Uh-oh, this one's headed for the rough.
Well, this
Yeah,
is not
I'm
a
getting
good
off
outcome.
after this.
Buried in the deep stuff.
I just have to bring my democracy on them.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good.
Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm. Nice tracking.
And this putt coming up for his par. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. We've reached the 8th hole. Going with the 5-wood.
Ooh, yeah, no, not where they wanted to go. This one's left.
Looks to be making tough work of this hole.
Outside
nice.
chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
Oh, just missed. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Nice little putt to hole, that one. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's 1 stroke in front of his rival so far today. Great stuff.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. The 9th hole here, though, at Old Marina Golf Club is a strong one, a really tough test to finish the opening 9. A par 4 stretching 466
fuck
yards.
you, buddy. Dude,
For
don't
those who
try
like to
this
work
shit.
the golf ball from left to right, you're going to have to take a little bit of a chance by aiming over that hazard on the left-hand side. But if you find the fairway, boy, I tell you what, that's a fantastic feeling because this hole has got so much beauty. I love the second shot, the bunkers on the front, but I love how the green runs away on the left-hand side. The design of this hole, especially the green, is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet. Putting for bogey here. Yeah, nicely holed. Alrighty, Rich. This is crunch time. We're through 9 holes today, and this player's on the wrong side of the cut line.
Luke, I've been there and done that throughout my career. It's time to see what you're made of. Do they have it in them to make this cut?
And he's down there.
They can't quite see the green here, Luke, because it's elevated. It's much higher. They're definitely going to have to club up.
He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Well, this is one of those lies that dictates a shot. It doesn't seem like it's a tough one. How close was that to going down? Well, it's just about 3 feet away. And that putter's hold, and that means it's back-to-back bogeys, unfortunately.
Damn it.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
That's really not what they were looking for.
And how's that ball lying?
They'll have to channel their inner Severiano Ballesteros here. This needs good hands.
Well, just like Lloyd Christmas, you've got a chance. Lining up the birdie putt here.
Dude, how many fucking boats? How many boats?
That'll sting a bit.
I think they gave that one too much respect. They didn't want to hit it too hard and go racing past the hole.
Teeing off here on the 12th hole.
This is fucking
Looks to be
crazy.
going
I've
with the
never
6
seen anything like this in my entire fucking life of playing this game.
I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
The perfect little fade.
Club up. I like this play.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par.
I've never seen so many boats.
Wow,
I've
that
never
almost
seen
hit the
it
hole.
in my life.
And he needs this to save par. Yeah, we'll take that.
Currently at 4 over for the tournament. It's time to take a look at this 13th hole.
Fast.
Not sure if they got that one flush. This might not find the fairway.
This lie won't be too bad in the first cut.
Going with the 7.
This one's heading left, I think. Getting ready to play their third. Big par saver coming up for this fella. If that's the right pace, this should drop. Oh, that had
Jesus
eyes for a
Christ.
lovely shot.
Yeah, I don't care. Next hole, let's go.
And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's
It's
got some
not.
work
I
to
don't-
do, but he's only
I'm
one
not playing the
back
game.
from his
Watch your
rival.
fucking highlights.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Teeing off now on the 14th hole. That's heading into the rough, I think.
Fucking incredible.
Time to
how
step
I
into
just
the bunker
managed to
now.
Find every fucking bunker.
I think he might be the bunker king.
And here we are with the third shot.
I don't get this.
Time now
Awesome.
for the fourth shot.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Well, if he holds this, it'll be a solid 19-footer. They'll be happy to get this in the hole. This for bogey.
Hit it too
This
hard.
is buckets.
Nice.
And
God
now
damn
heading
it! Now
over
I need
to
3
Harold
fucking
Varner
birdies.
III.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it
3
stands.
birdies, 15, 16,
Sitting
17,
at plus
18.
5
The
for the
break.
day.
Not much happening. Moving
Awesome.
down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Nice shot that. That should find the surface.
An opportunity for a birdie here.
It's on a good line.
That was an important play for this one. Just a couple of shots out of the cut line now.
And stepping up the standings after that effort.
Alright, I'm hopping
Now
off though.
on tee after a
GG's
birdie.
Barto,
Right
and
up.
I hope you fucking get all your
Really hoping they play this
sponsorships.
one
Oh my
aggressively.
God.
That's an awful error. And what's in front
Later,
of him there,
man.
Henny?
Now
Yeah.
he's eyeing up around 160 here.
That one seemed to get away from them, Rich.
Can't fault him there. This rough is nasty. No fault in missing the green.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
Why don't we catch up with the V-man, Harold Varner III.
He's feeling good, just birdied the last hole.
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Well, Rich, don't know about you, but my eyes are wide open standing here on the 17th tee of Old Marina Golf Club.
Every player is going to be salivating to get here. This could be the easiest hole by a long shot on this golf course. The fairway, massive, most generous fairway out here. Second shot, a little bit uphill, but let's face it, just 506 yards, slightly uphill. I promise you, every player in this field is thinking eagle and nothing but.
That's nicely done.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Firm, back up the hill. This will be a good one.
Looking really good, this one. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole.
Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4. Three over for the day. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
This one's heading towards the cabbage.
Getting ready to play their third.
Ooh, that almost went down.
He has this putt to save his par.
This one's looking good.
Wow, that's misjudged.
And that will do it for this player today. Fuck. Well, that's a shame. Unfortunately, unable to make the cut this week, Beamer. That'll hurt.
Luke, I hoped we would see this group rivalry play out over the whole event, but this player couldn't even make the cut. That's extra harsh.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next